Good morning. How's it going? Sword, Zolfa, hello. Axelrod, hello. I see you are well and truly acclimating well to being part of the No Sleep Club. Good, good. Oh, that's right. I remember now. We have to go and find some weird tomb. Oh, I also have to obtain vitriol. Oh, I might as well do that while I'm here. Instead of moving over to La Cité. Oh. Wait, the vitriol's up here.
Did you find out what Cagliostro was up to near the Tuileries?
No, not yet.
Remember what Monsieur de Mirabeau told us? He said the Count looked extremely busy near the Tuileries.
Would you happen to know where I could find some vitriol?
Sulfuric acid? Of course. Combined with sea salt and green copperas, we use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes. But I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory
The Louvre.
to find out.
If you will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
Ah.
I have not yet found the...
As I said.
Goodbye.
Alright, that was easy enough. You've been having some issues with mosquitoes attacking you in your sleep, so you think your body isn't handling the paranoia well. Ah. Understandable. I think Sword was having a conversation about mosquitoes yesterday. Maybe the day before. Sword hates mosquitoes, wants to wipe them out. Doesn't care what damage it does to the ecosystem and all that jazz. Oh my god, this section is lagging again. Where are you going? Where are you go-
Piss off, ghost!
Here. No, I don't want to get dooted. Leave me alone. Aha. Lady Macbeth fans and a bismuth block. Nice. Give the vitriol to Monsieur Lavissoir. We did have the conversation recently, didn't we? I had mentioned 3 wishes and using one to handle mosquito. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I do remember. That's how that went. I couldn't remember whether the conversation was with you or not, that's all. If you hate mosquitoes, just get some what? Some DEET? Oh, we got more correspondence. With the vitriol you sent me, we have enough to destroy at least one lantern. Once we have a raised visual point, none of us mortals can approach those accustomed vessels without perishing. Monsieur Lafayette mentioned Pierre Charles de Laclos, artillery captain and military engineer, developed a revolutionary cannonball. The projectile was shot out of the cannon hole and only releases its contents when it hits its target. We must find this engineer and convince him to share the secret of his invention with us. He serves the Orleans. No one knows where he's hiding at the moment. Keep an eye out for him. The man's help could give us a decisive advantage. Obtain a hollow cannonball and meet Pierre Chodoros de Laclos. Hello, Frost. Oh, Fallen Order. Yeah, I played Fallen Order. Fallen Order was pretty good. Wait, flying daggers is the special move? Oh. Oh, that requires capsules. Okay, never mind. That's... Yeah, that's awful. Let's not do that ever. Okay, I have no idea where I need to get a hollow cannonball from, so we won't worry about that just yet. It's probably an area I haven't been to yet. So we're going to go to... What is this? La Cité? Alright, we'll go to La Cité. And we'll go to Flamel's grave and the hotel to help with racism. Yeah, Fallen Order was pretty good. I played it. I liked it. It was a bit, it was just Souls-like enough, that I actually enjoyed it. Open up. Whoa. Okay, that's about how I thought that was going to go. Am I going to get Hogwarts Legacy? Probably. Star Wars Fallen Order, I still have no idea where the colon goes for that title. It's fun. Screw the reddish orange planet though. I don't even remember which one that is. Would I describe the game as Souls Force Awakened? I might, you know. It's a little bit slower than Force Awakened, but yeah, I'd say that's a... maybe not a super accurate description, but accurate enough. That looks like somewhere to jump down from. We went down there. Bloody hell. No! I forgot that that's how that worked. I forgot that you couldn't parry. Man, I made the mistake of playing the Surge a little bit last night to see if it was a game that I would want to play on the stream. And now I'm kind of slightly muscle memoried out. Like, I kept jumping during that fight before because A is to dash, like to dodge in the Surge, and it was the last Souls-like game I played, so now I was jumping around. Like, if you already own if you already own Fallen Order, or you can pick it up like for cheap, then it's definitely worth picking up. I mean, depending on how much Game Pass is, it might even be worth just getting Game Pass to try the game, I would say. Oh, you got it for $7 and you're like, why not? Yeah. $7, that's a bargain. I knew I wasn't going to be close enough there. You know, there's an achievement in this game for completing the entire game without using the Estus equivalent. This, the like insta-heal thing. It sounds impossible. That's me playing any game and then playing a Nintendo game in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It was pretty annoying to press the wrong buttons because Nintendo controller. Yeah. Yeah, I've always had like weird muscle memory things when it comes to pressing A, B, X, and Y. Like I never had... Never really had a Nintendo console growing up. I didn't have a Nintendo... The only Nintendo console I had was a GameCube, and that didn't really have the same button layout, so I never really had an issue. So every game that I had, I used the Xbox layout, and so I just got used to that. And now anytime I play a Switch game, I'm just like, okay, don't fuck this up. People do no-hit runs in Dark Souls, don't they? Yeah, but I'm not good enough for that. Achievement reminds me of Lords of the Fallen, which was stupidly easy but had so many out there achievements. You sadly own that game, but only because PS Plus had it for free. I also own that game because PS Plus had it for free. Isn't there a second one coming out soon? They decided not to call it Lords of the Fallen 2 and decided to instead call it The Lords of the Fallen or something. Ah. I might try it at some point. This game has really kind of scratched the Souls-like itch, and maybe I need to play some. Maybe I need to play some more. This game has really brought out the Souls-like gamer in me. Significantly increases physical damage. Ooh. Sure, I'll increase damage. We'll put it there. Reduces my health by 40, but I think that's fine. Significantly increases damage. It increases my damage by 10. That doesn't seem like a lot. I will reprise we have a game called X, but we're releasing a brand new game called X. You'll just have to figure out which one is which. Darn Doom, darn God of War. You tried Bloodborne, no hits for a while, and hit a PB of 7. I think you got lucky a bunch of times in that run because most of my hours were PB 23. So it wasn't really a no-hit. You got hit 7 times. I didn't realise there was a 7-hit category of no-hit. Oh, Jesus. Fine, this is fine, as long as there's no more of those ice. I'm gonna have to try and figure out the timing on hitting these guys at some point. Aha! I figured it out. Super frustrating is like none of my hits will be from a boss and you'll turn a corner and a crow hits you. Yeah, that'll happen. The thing is, I don't think the achievement in this game even needs to be no hit, because there's other ways to heal other than using the Estus. So I think it's fine. Am I the only one who can't tell a lick of difference in this? Alright, let's have a look. What is this? It's slightly less blurry, I guess. Like if you have a look at the the light blue in front of the character. Oh wait. Hang on. And the yellow as well, like the bright yellow. Wait, it looks less blurry with TAA off. What is TAA? Because the game looks better to me with it off, whatever it is. TAA stands for Temporal Anti-Aliasing. It used to fix cleanup aliasing in games, the different kinds of aliasing. The issue is that the method has downsides. Oh, so TAA being off is better. Fair enough. I'm liking the look of this game so far. It's not ashamed to be a Souls clone, but hey, I'm always down for another Souls game. Yeah. Tobias, hello. Oh god. What did I literally say about there not being any more of these ice guys? Come on now. What the fuck? I'm out.
Someone has taken a close interest in this tomb.
I don't want to fight those ice guys. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, another carriage token.
I will go to the Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
Find Joseph Balasamo's workshop. Oh, whoops. Looks like I should be able to get up there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, well, that didn't really work out too well. Did you ever end up beating Neo 2? Yeah, I've done like 2 full playthroughs of Neo 2. Come off it. This game seems to be taking some liberties. Now the Lies of P, that game needs to do some more to differentiate itself based on what I saw. But like even the sound effects were from Dark Souls. Yeah, Lies of P... See, here's the thing. I thought this game was Lies of P. Until I saw a trailer last week from Gamescom for Lies of P, and I was just like, oh wait, no, these games are completely different. I actually didn't realize for about 6 months that these games were different. Funnily enough, I actually finished a Sekiro run a little while ago. I got the other ending to the game and beat Sword Saint Ishin. Jesus, alright. It took me a while to beat him, but I got him. Also, I don't know what you mean by got ahead of you. You make it sound like we're in some sort of competition to play as many Souls-like games as possible. I've got a bit more time to look around. This gate is locked, isn't it? I mean, I feel like I could easily jump over that. Okay, we need to investigate at the Hotel Damask. Alright, we are actually... Can't believe I'm about to say this, but I'm going to use one of these carriage tokens. Bloody hell, that was quick. Alright, so this is new, I guess. I just mean that when you started playing Souls games, I had beaten them all. Now I'm the one that needs to catch up. Is the Medicinal Tower the last dungeon in Soul Hackers? You mean the Municipal Tower? Yes. To be fair though, you are right. Like, before I started streaming, I had never played a Souls game. And now I've played, what? Dark Souls 1 and 2 once. I've played Dark Souls 3 times. I've played Bloodborne 3 times. I've played Sekiro twice. I've played Nioh 1 and 2 twice. Ah, that one didn't want to doot me. Yeah, I think I started with Bloodborne. Or maybe I started with Code Vein. I can't remember. I know I played Code Vein in there somewhere. And I remember specifically why I played Code Vein as well. So I played Code Vein because obviously I'd never played a Souls game before. And I heard that Code Vein was really easy because you could have like an AI partner like helping you out. So I was just like, oh hell yeah, I'll do that because, you know, that might help get some Souls-like experience in me or whatever. No, turns out it just made the game broken and way too easy. You've literally never seen Code Vein here? Wow, I have played it. Play it again if you really want. I know there's DLC for it that I never played. Interesting. I have heard the DLC is kind of shit though. What? He countered my counter. I knew I could do that. I didn't know he could do that. Fuck my life. Oh, what the shit? It's put me back here? Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Still haven't figured out how to get down from up there. But I think that's from the other section where I needed that key. Do I open up any kind of shortcut or anything, or do I literally have to go all the way around again? I think I have to go all the way around again, don't I? I don't think I opened up anything. Yeah, I think Code Vein happened. I want to say a year into streaming. Could be wrong though. What does this activate? Where does this go? Aha! Oh my god, I can't believe how close I was to a fucking shortcut. Okay. There we go. Nah, you know what? Wait, how do I open that? Oh, I don't. I jump over. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, shit. No. Whew. Bloatware is probably top of the list. If you're looking for like high-end laptops and such, HP is pretty legit. Companies like Dell and HP like to do weird things with computers sometimes. Your workstation right now is HP and it was 5200. 60,000? Jesus. Oh, Umbral, hello. I just got here, so I don't know what's going on. This looks like a chance to shout fuck Alienware, so I'm gonna take it to shout fuck Alienware. It might be. Wait, who owns Alienware again? Oh, damn. I knew it was one of the two. Oh. Oh, lightning vortex. Interesting. Nah, I think I'm going to stick with my ice gun, to be honest. Although, it looks like this... Looks like this freezes as well. Yeah, this does ice damage. I might have to upgrade another pistol.
The field with the dead tree. I might be able to stop this experiment.
Oh, I know where the field with the dead tree is. I went there before and there was nothing there. I guess now I know why. Ooh, a bit of extra endurance. Yes, please. That reduces my endurance by 4. It increases my armor and electric resist and my balance by 10%. I still don't know what the balance stat does. I mean, if it increases my armor, why not? I'll take a slight reduction. How much did the pants increase my endurance by? Oh, so the pants increased my endurance by 4. And then this reduced my endurance by 4. So, yeah, my endurance is exactly the same now. So, that's fine. We just gained a bunch of other stats, basically. Oh my god. There's the carriage. Let's go. Still can't upgrade my barrette. Which is annoying. You don't believe in cable management? One of the big gaming PC trends I would like to see die is this gigantic boner for slapping powerful RBG lighting on everything. I'm buying a computer, not a fucking lava lamp or a disco ball. Yeah, I will admit that I kind of made that mistake. Mainly because I don't know how to turn them off when my PC is off. You would suggest a Linux-style laptop? Why? I decided to start shouting about Alienware, so I missed my Are You Winning Son chance, but Are You Winning Son? Maybe. I'm doing alright in the game. My case is also just black. The indicator lights in it are way stronger than they need to be. Not exactly I could read by this shit, but definitely one of the sides is clear, so the blue. Yeah, see, I have like some RGB stuff going on in my PC, and I wish I hadn't. I also got a case with a clear panel, like a glass panel, and I wish I hadn't. I wish I'd done one or the other. Although I guess if you don't have a side panel, then it doesn't matter. Like, I can't even see the clear panel on my PC when it's on because it's to the left of me and the window faces away from me, so I can't even see it. But it does face my bed when I'm asleep. But there's like an RGB light strip that goes down the inside of the case, and I can't turn that off. So I have like an RGB light strip on when the PC is on and I'm in bed, and it's really fucking annoying. Orichalcum and 2 bismuths. I can buy a bismuth. I need 1 more bismuth and an orichalcum. Does 52 less impact, 4 less damage, and it doesn't do any immobilization. Does 12 less frost damage. Oh, this doesn't do any immobilization anyway. Impact 60, impact 60. $96, $96. This is actually just better. Wait, hold up. No, it isn't better. So this does 84 and 50 impact. And then it will do 96, 60 impact. Yeah, so it'll be exactly the same. It will just have a better move. Because it does the lightning vortex. I never use the shield on the gun, so... Investigate the scene of the experiment and track down Cagliostro, find Joseph Balsamo's workshop. Okay, well, we're going to go here because we need to go to the dead tree.
The field with the dead tree. Good. I'm nearly there.
Oh, we found him.
Don't move!
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Yeah, it turns out I'm not very good at countering. Sense of noble spirit. Okay, so we go up here. Uh-oh. You've often called game executives a bunch of moronic, cowardly sheep, so who the hell knows? Maybe there's a swarm out there of people with max sleeping with us, just imperial. The fact of the matter is the Linux user base is probably the smallest in the operating systems on the market. It's hard to justify putting time and money into it, probably won't recoup costs. No, exactly. I don't know, I've always been one of those, like, not so much anti-Linux people, Linux just isn't an operating system that I would ever use because it's not for me, you know? Oh, there's another bismuth. I just need an orichalcum and I can get that I can upgrade that gun.
He slipped through my fingers. Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him. Sleepless slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
Franz Mesmer.
Shut up, everyone! Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Not an evil machine, how dare you? I think this has taken me out into an area I've already been to, I want to say.
Shut up, everyone! Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Do not fear.
The next user base might be tiny, but they use... They'll use it, so I'll be extremely loud about the fact that they use Linux. Yes, Linux users truly are the vegans of the computing world. It's like any joke that applies to vegans could probably apply to Linux users as well. I mean, sometimes it's a personal preference thing, I guess, and sometimes it's a, oh, I need this to do my job thing. I know that the perception is untrue, but Linux does have a reputation of being extremely fiddly and user hostile. Yeah, I think Zolfa showed me some Linux stuff once before, and I was just like, how do you even function with this? Like this doesn't seem very intuitive, just in the slightest. Okay, how are we going to get over there? Like this. Oh my god, I got so much shit following me. Okay, that's clearly how I get back out. I don't think I went the right way. Maybe I did. Maybe not exactly the right way, but we got there. Oh, I see. I know where I am now. Okay. Oh, the workshop is in the sewers. Whoa! Oh, yeah, I remember this area now. This is the area where I was just like, oh my god, is this it?
This notebook appears to be
Only a scholar who is well versed in ancient tongues could decipher this
I should show
ancient
it to Avec
document.
Lecour. Balsamo. So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
King of France and Navarre, by the grace of God, permit Mr. Balsamo. Yes, Joseph Balsamo, born in Panama, to use the name and title of Alexandra Portugal. Ah, interesting. I, Victor Equity, Marquis de Mirabeau, request that you contact the Intendant of Police of the City of Grasse to have my daughter Louise Marquise de Cabri taken to the convent on Rue Trosco to entrust to the care of visitation assistants. The attention of Lieutenant General de Police. Open up. 1,000 cut claws and 2 bismuth blocks. Damn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Tornado claw. Like that was going to be a trap. I guess not. Okay, so this is where I was before, looking at the wrong area. Alright, let's go back in because there's a thing upstairs. Okay, another letter from Mesmer. There we go.
Rosette, you're so beautiful. You'll stay with
In
me
the opposite
always,
funding,
Lisa.
that's personally the reputation I'm familiar with is very flexible and the user base is very helpful and knowledgeable.
Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
You're supposed to know who this NPC is. No.
This box is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur B.
But technically, yes, I guess. But technically, no. I have a theory, so it's whatever. Alright, yeah, you sharpen your implements. I'm just gonna run right past you. Well, to be fair, yeah, the cutscene will have lost you. I mean, you haven't seen any of this game, so it's going to be a bit difficult to be like, oh yeah, I know exactly what's going on from this cutscene. Playing another new game for you, Dishonored 2. Ever played that one? Yes, I played both Dishonored 1 and Dishonored 2 on stream. That's actually how TJ found me.
Monsieur le Marquis,
I'm listening.
goodbye.
Okay, we've got nothing to say to him. Who's usually stood here? Maribo? Maybe? No, this is Maribo. Wait, who's usually stood here? Abbe Gregoire? No, Gregoire's over here. Oh, this was Jacques. That's right, I remember.
Have you found my mother?
No.
Remember,
Good.
Okay. I'm going to find your mother.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met.
He is your own. He's
We
home.
haven't found Marat yet.
As for the lanterns,
Did Monsieur de Laclos tell you the secret of his explosive cannonball?
no.
That's a pity. Without his... Let's see. I know he's close to Monsieur Marat, the patriotic journalist. He's currently in hiding in the quarries of Montmartre. But please do not breathe a word of this to the Marquis de Lafayette. Those two are at daggers drawn.
Is Dishonored 2 good? I played through it a bit, but it seemed kind of, don't know, not quite as fun. It might be my fault for trying to all stealth it. What? No. Firstly, the game is more fun for me personally going full stealth. Secondly, I would say that the game is more fun. I guess it depends on whether you play as Corvo or Emily.
Present when the Estates General was dissolved.
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer.
Personally, I would play as Emily. Her abilities are more fun, I think. They're much flashier. Corvos are kind of basic.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur Lavoisier,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
the clues I found at the warehouse.
Diable.
Goodbye,
Diable.
Monsieur B. I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athenais' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athenais and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athenais' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athenais is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
Yeah, personally, I think that I liked the more open world feel of Dishonored 2 as well.
Lydia! You monster! What did you do to her?
Like, especially in the second mission where you get access to, like, the city was awesome. I fucking knew it.
Good God. Lydia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athenais de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more. Athenais. It is her spirit that animates.
I knew it.
Is it
I
not?
fucking knew it.
I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenais, Lydia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains.
So there's a guy named Vukason or something who created all the automatons, and he has a daughter, and the main bad guy in this game is using the bodies of people to control some of the automatons, and the character that we're playing as Aegis is being controlled by that guy's daughter, which I thought was going to be the case like Friday when I started playing this game.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable
Gotten
army.
into that game so many times since it came out. When that Payday 2 music amps up, you're like, not even disappointed. You're like, alright friends, let's go. Man, Payday 2 was such a frustrating game to play. My dear V, I'm writing to you and Seeker and Greyhairs make operated the mechanical messenger I'm sending to you with this letter. They've taken me prisoner, have made no secret of the fate that's in store to me. I'm to be sent to the Bastille, when they intend to force me to reveal my final secrets. Luckily, Ateneus is able to escape, but they will certainly try to hunt her down. Go to her rescue if you can. If she falls into their hands, they will use her as an instrument of blackmail. Rest assured they will not get anything more out of me, even if it means giving up my life. Adieu. I need to talk to Raymond.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
The problem with Payday 2 is it's a massive download. My problem with Payday 2 is the gameplay. So.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters.
I think the game doesn't play very well.
But such a plan would certainly
like, it's very fiddly.
These unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the plant is
like, the gameplay feels very floaty, if that makes sense.
Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners.
Well, even the shooting in the game isn't very good.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Vive la gaiété.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on,
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
Goodbye.
Allez, on...
So nothing for you, and then something for Abba.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Oh, wait. Oh, God. The thing I keep saying about a full gaming schedule, FF14, Avarian, Blade 3 still, Soul Hackers 2, and SD Gundam Battle Alliance. Damn. You don't have to keep torturing yourself with Soul Hackers. Soul Hackers was alright. It wasn't great, but it was alright.
What is the significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Nemes. I have reread every work that I have on them. Pages that have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time, to that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate object. You see, Aegis, there is nothing more diabolical, nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists, eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take shelter in 3 objects that the victim held dear. It's as if these memories wished to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang.
You still need to finish SMT5 and start Monster Hunter Stories 2.
It's in Nicholas
and Yakuza 7 and Stray.
Time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Damn.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls...
Monster Hunter Stories 2, isn't that game like a year and a half old at this point?
Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's...
I remember playing it and really enjoying it, actually.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time.
A game so good, I bought it twice.
Paragraph in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separate.
It seemed like they were going to support it for a while, and then they just kind of stopped after the first update, as far as I know. I haven't really kept track of anything. I don't know if they actually released anything for it.
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone.
Because I remember I saw a trailer for Monster Hunter Stories 2, and that's the game that got me to start playing Monster Hunter. I saw a trailer for Monster Hunter Stories 2. It got me to play the first one, and then I played Monster Hunter World. And then I was just like, oh, this game's actually pretty fun, and that's what got me to play Rise.
Go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
Goodbye. Monsieur B. Do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Ludia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Ludia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers.
Blasted.
They're always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the keys, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into
You
an
can get bots to
underground
stuff
passageway
to
under
do
the
stuff in that, and you can
I
program
decided
them.
it was
I don't
best
think
not
I've got
to
the chops
follow.
to make them
You acted
behave in a
wisely,
satisfactory
The
way.
automats are everywhere.
It's overlooking
and the
they will
marauders
never be
don't
as good as
stand much of
actual
a
people.
chance.
I'll try to track them down.
DVD is another good one that I think was fun for a good 12 hours. That game was barely fun for 12 minutes for me. I remember playing that game with Nem, Falco, Sylvia and Liam. We were doing like custom games and stuff. That game just... The like gameplay loop of that game is just not fun. One of the major things I know about that is that the licensed crossover dudes are kind of limp because they went, okay, we don't have actual Leatherface, let's make totally not Leatherface, wink wink. So they used up all of their Leatherface ideas. And then they got actual Leatherface and were like, okay, what do we do with this? Yeah, that could possibly be an issue. No! I thought I was about to fall into the water. No, I don't want to do. For fuck's sake. Oh, Varian and get a multiplayer server, you can join me in the Cubic Federation and drive my plane no frills but very effective brick-shaped ships. I saw that game that you were talking about. I can't remember how it came up. But I think you mentioned it once before and I checked it out a little bit. I think you linked me to a streamer that was playing it because you were talking about how you like joined him on the stream or something. And I took a look at it and I was just like, nah, this is not my kind of game, like, at all. Up and up. Ah, carriage token.
Ludius blueprints. Fortunately, they are in perfect condition. Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
Who the hell's that guy? That was weird. You did a show to watch other streamers thing and said you aren't even the only streamer named Ghost I watch. Oh yeah, I remember now. Star Citizen, if that ever happens, it won't happen. Yeah. Elite Dangerous is a good one. Everyone has to be into space sims. I think Pulsar is still going. That's pretty fun. Star Citizen is why you don't even consider backing Kickstarter games. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of paying for something that I don't have. That makes sense.
Monsieur Bailly. Here are the blueprints you asked for.
Good heavens. You found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls.
Hey, Nem,
Crimes
hello.
do not deserve such a permanent ending.
How you doing?
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Fantastic. To operate this device herself.
We'll make it easier for her.
Games like Bloodstained and Shovel Knight are kickstarted, so it's not all bad. The high profile feel is a really high profile. That's true.
Something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance.
I didn't realize Shovel Knight was a kickstarted game.
The bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established.
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Voila. Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
Enter the in-between. How do I do that? Oh, I have to go to La Cité. Oh wow. Actually wants me to go quite far away. Come on. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I was wondering when I was going to get through there. Kind of makes sense that I would do it now, considering this is part of Flamel's quest. No, leave me alone. No, I don't wanna do right now. Doot doot. And these things will not leave me alone. Okay, they're leaving me alone. I guess I could have jumped off the bridge. Is this going to be a carriage token? Fucking knew it. Monsieur Ladrine, please come and fill the hole next to my establishment. As agreed, you should know that looters have used this passage once again to plunder the reserves stored in the cellar of my establishment. Alchemist former residence. Ooh. So there's a way to get into an alchemy lab somewhere in this hole. Okay.
Monsieur.
Zoons! Praise be to the Holy
Zoons!
Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony, all bound to the anchor stone.
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child, searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then, those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
A scholar with soul star-filled, and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the anchor stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
The anchor stone, monsieur.
Lapis philosophorum.
The philosopher's stone.
Philosopher's stone.
Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he.
That'll cost me an arm and a leg.
Cagliostro.
Well met. The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The anchor stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay. The soul is very dark confine, lonely, so lonely that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter my stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament.
Oh, Umbral, I don't know if you're still here, but Nem gave me an interesting piece of information yesterday that apparently the character that you play as in this game, this Aegis character, is the same voice actor as Ashera from Xenoblade 3. Even though it sounds absolutely nothing like her.
What a strange encounter. I must tell Abbe Grégoire about it immediately.
Not even a chest in here. It's crazy. Not bloodthirsty enough? I mean, Ashera wasn't that bloodthirsty. Just enjoyed a good fight, you know? A sentiment that I can get behind. Ah, Jesus! Not even enough to level up. See, Ashera probably was and still is my favorite party member from that game. Even though it was a tank class, and I'm usually not a massive fan of tank classes, I think she was very good.
Monsieur B. Goodbye.
Wait, who am I talking to here? You?
Can I help you, Aegis?
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries? What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I had been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Fare, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the Anchor Stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The Anchor Stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
Destroy Nicholas Flamel's stone. Alright. Where's that? Here. Oh, like literally right here. Okay. Bondor's guarantee to reactivate thing is the only thing I'd say reaches that of the ones. Oh, her chain attack is guaranteed 3 reactivations. I like Fiona as well.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
Because she reactivates, she like refills 2 sections of the chain attack gauge.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
Aquila, hello.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light!
Wait, what do you mean Fiona's is RNG if it happens?
I shall become one with it!
Et cum haec dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
You are mistaken. What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles. From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That is all well and good.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was part of her attack chain, but...
For there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At a moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have
yeah, I guess you're right.
Before prayer.
Okay, side quests, family affair. Okay, we can't do that yet. We can't do that yet. We can't do that. And we can't do that either. So we need to carry on with the story. Monica's was decent. Is that the one where she has a chance to reactivate an extra character with a 25% chance to reactivate another one? What's this? Oh yeah, Ubisoft had an event yesterday, didn't they, where they announced some shit. Experience the full Shinobi fantasy in our future open world RPG title set during feudal Japan. Assassin's Creed code name Red. So, back when I was playing, I think Assassin's Creed 2 or 3 maybe, there was 2 locations and 2 time periods that I wanted. I wanted Ancient Greece, which I got in Odyssey, and I wanted feudal Japan. Those are the only 2 that I wanted. Which is why I think I enjoyed Ghost of Tsushima so much, because it's basically the Assassin's Creed game I always wanted. Alright. It's time to travel to a new location. Let's go. Oh my god, this place looks horrible. The only good Ghost IP there ever was. You think Ghost of Tsushima is the only good game that has the word ghost in it? Making a dig at me. That's fair. It's gonna be the same climb towers and find shit under rocks to stretch the game for 80 hours so you don't notice that there's only 10 hours of actual fun gameplay bullshit. But now you wear black. I don't know. I will admit, since they changed the Assassin's Creed games, I've kind of been enjoying them a bit more. Like, that's not to say that I didn't enjoy the older Assassin's Creed games, but like once they switched it up and made them a little bit more RPG. Like with Origins and Odyssey. I definitely enjoyed them a lot more. But now it's 80 hours in Japan. It's true. Sword looks exactly like you expected him to look. Funnily enough, I said exactly the opposite. Okay, I want to try and get the timing down for... counter-attacking. There we go. I'm counter-attacking too quickly, it seems. I didn't say that. Okay, that didn't work. To be fair to Assassin's Creed, I think those games are better experience not trying to 100% them. 50% is probably too much. Well, with Origins and Odyssey, I did manage to 100% both of those games. Valhalla, I'm still trying to get through. I think I must have sunk like 100 hours into Valhalla. I think I'm maybe 50% of the way through. Like, even I have my limits. Sword looks like the average Reddit mod. That's the most insulting thing I've ever heard anyone say about another person in this stream.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
Ah, shit. Oh, that's a lot of fall damage. Come on. Seriously? Okay, that's blocked. Whoa, that's a new attack. I think Ubi's also trying to do their own fucking launcher again because I failed at something twice when you can fail at it 3 times. Well, they're still using their launcher, right? The Ubisoft Connect one? Which I don't know why they would ever change the name of it. Like, nobody actually calls it that. People still just call it Uplay. I don't know why they would think that people would start using Ubisoft Connect instead of just calling it Uplay, which has been called for, what, 10 years? Wait, is that not a sack that I can... No, I guess not. I have only questioned the darkness. I'm not responsible if whatever is inside it never comes out. Australia has basically become Mad Max after the Queen died. Don't know what that means. I don't think I want to know. They need to join the club and just not force people into their launcher like EA and Bethesda. Now, EA, I'm kind of okay with. Because EA at least makes enough games and publishes enough games to justify it. Bethesda make like 1 game every 5 years. Nobody needs a fucking launcher for Bethesda games. They only have like 5 games on it. If you only have 5 games, you don't need your own launcher. Get the fuck out. Yeah, I mean, Ubisoft is fine, but Bethesda doesn't need its own launcher. The only launcher people need is GOG. Because the GOG launcher incorporates every other launcher and you can just have everything in one place. You can literally link everything together. You can link the Microsoft Store. You can link Xbox. You used to be able to link PS4 to it as well, but I think they removed that functionality for some reason. You can link Steam, Uplay, Origin, the Epic Game Store, all of it. Yeah, most things that are acronyms of something, I will generally just sound out the letters. That's not always the case for everything, but I would say that a majority of the time that's true. There's something in there. Yeah, once you start selling things other than you know, the old games that you're known for selling, it's time to move away from that branding, I guess. I can't target anything from up here for some reason. Up and up. Ah, okay.
Here we go. That should work.
And then now this is supposed to move this. Aha. I think the only launcher that I have that I'm not a fan of is Uplay, mostly because I rarely use it, but also because it's been known to crash on me from time to time. Origin and Epic do their job. Steam is the market leader. Rockstar is crazy. Oh, yeah. Rockstar having its own launcher? Dumb. The social club fucking thing is awful. Get it out. I never want to start that thing up ever. Yeah, I would say the Social Club and Bethesda's launcher are the two most redundant, and they just need to stop. Okay, that's a new enemy. It's like a truck. Okay, it wants me to go that way. Ooh, a grade 3 longevity mod. Nice. The cross-launcher account linking needs to stop too. If you buy your game on Steam, I don't want to launch Uplay or make an Origin account to play it. True. That shit definitely needs to stop. There's only some instances where I would be okay with it. And that's in the case of playing probably very specifically an MMO. Like if I'm downloading Final Fantasy 14 on Steam and that game requires me to make a Final Fantasy 14 account or whatever, then that's fine. But if I buy Rainbow Six Siege on Steam and then it wants me to make an Ubisoft account and install Uplay, then that's too much for me. I'm not about that. Get out of here. You know what's really good about every enemy in this game basically being a robot? Is that I don't have to do the inevitable Souls game realistic spider fight. You just saw this on eBay. Can you spot the sus thing? Let's have a look. No. Okay, it does want me to go down there. Look in the black box. What about it? That looks like, what is that, the steel book for the game? What's the problem? Well, does that version of the game come with a steelbook? You should know, I'm sure you own it. Uh-oh. We got upgraded Jaguars. This is the third version of the dogs. You think your limit on buying the same game repeatedly is 4 with Master of Orion 2, 2 different houses, then again many years later because I had an itch, and then yet again on Steam, so now I have it as long as Steam lives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Frost owns like I want to say at least 12 copies of Persona 5. Base twice. 1 digital, 1 physical, royal 3 times, 1 digital, 2 physical. Does that include all of the different editions of the game that you own as well? You own at least 4 copies of Tales of Symphonia, 2 GameCube, 1 PS3, 1 PC. Yeah, but that's a little bit different, right? Because that's re-releases and like remasters. Frost literally owns the same version of the same game 3 times over. Because he bought the standard edition, the Phantom Thief edition, the Steelbook edition, the I have way more money than sense edition. High vein. Essence of a revolutionary spirit. spirit. I can try and make that jump, but I don't think that's going to go very well. If the Legend of Dragoon ever got a remaster remake, I vow to buy at least 3 copies. Legend of Dragoon. I'm trying to think if I ever played that game. Oh, wait, I think I know what Legend of Dragoon is. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know what that is. Whew. Aha. Ooh, a module key. I guess you could play the original Master of Orion too. It's also a classic for a reason. It gives me a chance to shout about. You should use atomic fire to sterilize every planet the Darlocks have infested. Knowing absolutely nothing about Master of Orion, like to the point where I don't even know what that is, I'm going to go ahead and say that I probably won't be playing that. Okay, so there's an area over there, there's an area over there. There's an item I know of down there. We'll go this way first. How am I going to get this? Ooh. Okay. Go over there like that. Come down here like this. Oh, sublimator, yes. Another module key, that's 2. So yeah, now we need to go down to this bottom section. doesn't... Area... I wonder why that is there. So what is it that you're looking to play on GameCube? Wait, I feel like we had this conversation once before. I'm not gonna lie, Umbral, when I hear you talking about classics, the first thing that comes into my head is old as fuck and and not fun is basically what I think of whenever I hear you talking about classics. I know that's not always gonna be the case, but like that's always the first thing that comes into my head. And that's not limited to just you. Like, I should probably point that out. Like, I'm not making a judgment call about you specifically. I think that would pretty much apply to anyone who is recommending me a classic game. Alright, there's gonna be a boss here.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
There it is. Module key, 2 business blocks, a grade 2 respite mod. With this module, Aegis's endurance is fully restored each time she immobilizes an enemy. Oh, damn. Wait, did I say hello to Cookie? I can't remember. Cookie, hello, if I haven't. How are you doing? I'm sure I did. Maybe not. My bad. They are games that need DOSBox. You're planning on streaming them, but the disc reader on your GameCube is dying? I see. Have you considered using totally legitimate hardware?
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Why is that game $500? Okay, I just need 2 more keys. It's rare. As much as I like to spend way too much money on video games, there is no way I could ever justify spending that amount of money on one game. Ah, I found Monsieur Marat.
Monsieur Marat.
Huh? Hey? Who goes there? Ah, la diableuse, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, oui. You're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de Leclos.
Chaudelot de
They have
Leclos.
observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
Who is my master?
Monsieur de Robespierre assured me that I would find you here.
Maximilien. A pure heart with a head full of dreams that cloud his perception of reality.
The fucking size of that link. Why are eBay links so massive?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us.
Never again. Never post a link of that size ever again.
And I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple, and that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This would allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
It's just like pamphlets and shit.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it.
That's the only way to the mechanism.
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to
Oh, there's a share
if
function?
such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications, I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them, that crook Lafayette, that Tren Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar, not content to maintain an army of rats. This Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket.
Blondin?
My prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
Yeah.
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier Convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence. An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every colour of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monsignor de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason. With adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
He literally just told me about how he hates Lafayette, and then we were just like, nah, yeah, he's
Who
there.
is Monsieur de Leclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also
Yeah, Lafayette's there. Yeah, he's having a grand old time.
Common cause. To his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
What is this?
This mattress is stained with blood, as is this jacket. Who could have stayed here?
Look at them, parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels.
Piège de la Delacroix.
They proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I worked to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Vive la France! Smuggler's hat and Mandarin double. Smuggler's hat. What am I wearing right now? This? Okay. Reduces my endurance. Increases my resistances. Somehow increases my flame resistance. I'm not sure how. This also reduces my endurance.
Have you fixed the walkway? That's the mechanism.
Yeah. Bloody mattress.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Sure. Okay, now where does it actually want me to?
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat.
I see.
I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
Okay. How's the gameplay? The gameplay is actually pretty good. In fact, I would say I would say that I am really enjoying it. It doesn't quite have Bloodborne levels of polish, I would say, but it's definitely easy to see where this game took inspiration. Yeah, the combat's very fluid. Yeah, it's a bit more fast-paced. Damn, still got a hit. I don't know, I'm trying to think of something to compare it to. Oh, God. I'm probably gonna die. I'm alive. Yeah, I would say that the combat is probably closer to probably closer to Neo. In terms of like fluid and speed, like the speed of the combat is probably closer to something like Neo as opposed to something like Bloodborne or maybe even Dark Souls. Can you backstep? When you're locked onto something, yeah. Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Ah! God, I hate fighting those ice enemies. After I get this GameCube, I'm going to be upgrading some of my setup. You're getting a Stream Deck, a proper mic, and a mic arm, and you'll probably need a new keyboard. I see. Madrin. Let's have a look. Yeah, I lose all of my endurance there. Yeah, it's not even worth using. Oh, that's just showing him getting captured. I'm pretty sure. Because he's definitely gonna be a boss. What is that? You probably don't need all of those things, you know. I would say that the only thing on there that you probably need, like would be a Stream Deck. But then I would recommend a Stream Deck even for people that aren't streamers. Because it's just so useful. It's not going to be enough for a level, is it? Nope. I still don't have an orichalcum ingot, unfortunately. Oh, another rare chest. And boom. Charleville bayonet. It's a fire musket. With a counter. Oh, damn. It has a counter attack for some reason, and it does fire damage. No, I think I'm going to stick with my ice. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. There it is. Defeat the centaur. Try to get out of that. Ah. Boom. Got him. Hey, Tofu, hello. Efficient countering module and a module key. Need one more. Efficient countering. Ooh, yeah, actually. If I can upgrade this one more time, that efficient countering module is going straight in. So you're thinking that when you die, you're going to store your ashes in a glass urn. It remains to be seen.
I must gather the 3 echoes.
Oh, I need an echo. And then we can rescue that guy. I didn't realize you needed to get all of the echoes. I just kind of got all of the echoes. Automatically, well, not automatically, but like they were easier to find. How are you doing, Tofu? Can I do this before I leave? Or is this going to be one of those things that that I can only do now? Have I fucked up? Is this gonna be like, what's it called? Code Vein? Wait, now where am I?
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Okay, well that sounds pretty bad. I don't want to do that. Where is this? Doot doot. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the carriage. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, wait, how do I get up there? Oh my god, there's a whole, like, completely unexplored section over here. Oh my god, I'm down to 57 bullets. Come on. Actually, I think I can just go this way. Mrrr. I can upgrade this. And also upgrade this. I need one more key. Yeah, so this weapon is exactly the same, except it has a better signature move. You'll never take me alive. Ah ha ha.
This time it's over for me. Printers was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
Alright, so now we go back the way we came. Because I think that's the quickest way to get back to the boss room. And we see if we can rescue the guy. Dude. Oh, Jesus. Did I not activate this? I thought I activated this. I'm gonna need to stop using my gun for a bit, I think. I need to start saving up some bullets again. Get him out of there.
Look, Chloe, you're alive.
Platoon. Ready. Fire. Fire at will. Senor. We can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets.
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez? The Huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops... Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclos.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines... An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
Yeah, another character that looks exactly the same as every other character.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Such as Lafayette's plot to rescue the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte.
How on earth do you know that?
She seems as well informed as we are.
No voice acting for this part, apparently. And now we're just stuck on Matros's face. Or Marat's face, rather. I can't even remember this guy's name.
Once again, the king has won.
There we go.
That won't always be the case. But right now I have something urgent I must do. Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
Who captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions, with a voice that ordered me to kill, again and again.
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left, n'est-ce pas?
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
Hooray! Oh, I can obtain a hollow cannonball. Yeah, I guess I had to rescue that guy to obtain the cannonball. Because he apparently is the one who knows where it is. Because I think they were his invention, something like that. So we go over here, we ignore the temple again, and we go this way. Doot doot. And then we go down. And this should take us back to where Marat was hiding the first time we saw him. There we go. Cannonball.
Monsieur Laclos.
Can I help you, madame?
The representatives of the people are asking for your help, monsieur.
Who exactly are you talking about?
The patriots and representatives of the Third Estate who escaped the massacre.
I need names, madame.
Monsieur de Robespierre, Monsieur Lavoisier, the Marquis de Lafayette.
All these men have declared themselves enemies of the cause to which we have sworn allegiance to.
Is there any cause more important than saving the nation?
No, of course not. And what do these so-called defenders of the people want from me?
They believe they have found a way to neutralize the royal automats for good. And to do it, they beg you to give them one of the explosive cannonballs you invented.
Ma foi, if there is a way to stop these death machines, then I have a duty to assist them. But you must understand that I shall remain on my guard. When doing deals with the enemy, you must take precautions for when the game ends.
If that's how you feel, then by all means take steps to ensure your safety.
Let me think. Where are the representatives?
At the Couvent des Cordeliers.
Couvent des
Here's what we're
Cordeliers.
going to do. I will go to the convent immediately and try to negotiate a truce. As for you, here is the key to a trunk in the next room. It contains a prototype of my cannonball, as well as the patents and pages that explain how to manufacture it. Bring all of this to me at the convent. However, do not give me anything unless I specifically request it. Is that clear?
Perfectly clear, monsieur. I will follow your instructions.
Do not give me anything unless I specifically request it. Okay.
Were you able to find proof of Lafayette's involvement?
No.
One thing is certain. This tattoo. But I'm not sure this. If I were you, I'd go back and investigate.
Okay. So he wants me to do something weird. Let's just go back to the carriage first. We'll sort out some of these other side quests first. I definitely like the tracking of side quests a lot more in this game than in Souls games. Actually pretty nice. Yeah, we just need one more key. Okay, so report back to the Marquis de Lafayette, return to the Cordelier's convent. This is search Place Dauphine. Alright, let's go search the Place Dauphine. But before that, I think I'm gonna go grab a snack and go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. I'm back. Okay, Plastalphine. God damn it. Oh. Whoops, wrong area. This way. Yes, it's the man, the myth, the legend that is Tofu, who may or may not still be here. Not entirely sure. Holy shit, where am I going? Oh, this is the sewer area. I think I went to the wrong place, you know? How the hell do I get over there? To be fair, Aquila's got a little bit better at the whole disappearing without a trace thing, but... nowhere near good enough. Okay. Okay, we go over here. Oh, he's done it.
Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine. Colonel Armand. He died in the attack. Yellow cartridges. A conspirator's secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine. The headquarters at the By all appearances, it's not official. Most likely an underground hiding place that can be entered from the riverbank. I'll try to track down Capitaine Lefebvre. If he and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis des Noirs, he must have gone towards the Châtelet. It would have been a desperate move for certain. I doubt any of them survived the retreat.
Alright, so do I go to the headquarters or do I look for the captain? I forgot what button it was to dash in the air then. Okay, so that's over there. Try and find the captain. Okay. So this puts me back at the beginning.
Poor souls. They died just steps from their goal.
Capitan, from Major Marquis de Lafleur, you are ordered to do everything in your power to stop the advance of enemy troops at the Châtelet. If necessary, sabotage the system that opens the doors. York? Okay. Module key? Ah, boo. Yeah, I need to start building up my reserve of bullets. So I need to stop killing everything. Oh, I guess I mean I could buy bullets. Bullets are actually not that hard to come by. Give me bullets. Petrification grenades. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this is the way to get back out. I'll open this now, just to make it easier to get back here if I die. Ooh, bismuth. Viva Lafayette. Wheel and a formal bicorn and a formal double.
This document bears the signature of the Marquis de Lafayette, so the rumors were true. The Garde Nationale wasn't formed spontaneously. All of this was carefully orchestrated. It is high time the Marquis de Lafayette explained himself.
Okay. We got a new weapon as well. We got a Disco Bolus wheel. Oh my god, this thing is so slow. Holy shit, I don't know how people use strength weapons. How can anyone justify using a weapon that slow? Jesus Christ.
Piss off, ghost!
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something incorrect? Did I say something wrong? No, but you're lame anyway. I see. Also, I'm not lame. How dare you?
Madame, these gentlemen and I have come to an agreement.
That is good news.
We will resolve our differences when the time comes. The matter is settled.
You can count on it, Laclos. But now it is clear that we are fighting the same adversary.
Adversary? You are rather indulgent, Monsieur le Marquis. It seems that you are still fond of him, despite his heinous crimes.
Oh, de grâce.
Truly, the king is no more than a wild beast. And together, in large numbers, we will hunt him
I don't like this Robespierre guy.
Please give the model and the engineering notes to Monsieur de Robespierre. However, you shall hold on to the patents. No one knows what the future may hold.
Let there be peace between you gentlemen, for there is still much work to be done. We believe we now have a way to destroy the lanterns. Without them, the machines will no longer be able to carry out their sinister task. But it is still just a strategy, which needs to be tested. And even a conclusive experiment will not guarantee our success. Where will we find a working cannon? How will we get more vitriol? How will we make more cannonballs? Please, I ask each of you to set to work without delay. Pour la nation, messieurs.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation.
Pour la nation. So both of the things that we need to do now are for Lafayette.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
I spoke with Monsieur Marat and Monsieur Laclos.
Ah, the scoundrels. Did you force them to confess? Do you know what they did with the children?
They admitted to organizing the ambush at Gros Caillou.
Cursed recreants. Cowardly corrupters of innocence. Where are they holding their prisoners? They must be rescued immediately.
They do not have Charlotte and the Dauphin.
Excuse me? They dare to claim that?
It is the truth. The ambush was a catastrophe. The king had gotten wind of your plans. Automats from Versailles slaughtered the kidnappers and seized the children. By now, the children will have been reunited with their father. There is little doubt about that.
Mon Dieu. Then it is from the clutches of that tyrant in his own palace that they must be saved. I fear that such an undertaking is doomed to failure, although there is no question of giving up.
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
I don't even know if there's something I want to accuse him of, because I don't think he did anything wrong. Accuse him of having funny hair.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Monsieur le Marquis, there is a most unfortunate rumor about you going round.
Oh, just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander.
Save your breath, General. The rumor is true. I can prove it. There's no point in trying to defend yourself. I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
Why resort to this manipulation?
You must understand what I have done.
Oh, he did do
for
it.
the good of the
What a
kingdom.
bastard.
I wanted to stop this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin. In the name of the people, Aegis. But an actual uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster. Only professional soldiers could organize and lead the resistance.
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saintonge, veterans of the American War, men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines, but an entire army of automats. It was unthinkable.
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power. The circumstances were to your advantage.
These aspersions are all too familiar to me. But tell me, if I wanted the crown for myself, why did I not take it when I returned from America? When I had seasoned troops at my command and the people sang my praises with one voice? No, that makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen after her son is crowned. Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example. Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent. Voila. Now you know everything. I haven't left anything out. However, this truth, if it were made public, would play right into my enemy's hands. So I ask you not to reveal anything I've just told you, and to give me the manifesto.
No.
No, General. You'll forgive me for choosing to hold on to it.
In that case, my fate remains in your hands. Can you at least tell me where my detractor is hiding? The one who is spreading these charming rumors about me.
I cannot tell you anything, General.
Oh, no matter. I will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these aspersions in the end.
Do as you wish, General de Lafayette. Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Interesting. So now
Monsieur Marat.
Madame?
I'm surprised to find you here. Did you follow me?
Didn't you know? The Duke's allies are always impeccably informed. Some even say that we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
To tell you the truth, I can't wait to hear what you've discovered about the matter at hand. And I was afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
You were right. Lafayette was behind this purportedly popular uprising.
Aha! I've got him at last.
Ah!
But he had no intention of handing his men over to the king. His goal was to raise an army and command the troops himself.
It doesn't matter. These troops would have allowed him to crush the Patriots and set himself up as a dictator. He lied to the people. He lied to the Assemblée Nationale. His time has come. All I need is for you to give me the proof of his treason.
Here. The details about the operation are written in this manifesto.
Madame,
You're not that clever, it was probably a nap.
The end of Mortier de Lafayette. The executioner has signed his own death warrant. I will now share these revelations with the people's representatives. Long live the Assemblée Nationale.
Marat, ça par exemple. You're certainly a bold one.
Monsieur, I have come to pay my respects.
Mon pauvre ami, you must be out of your mind to come and defy those you so cruelly maligned.
Maligned, you say? This remains to be seen, Monsieur de Mirabeau. I have here a document that its author has amusingly entitled Le Manifeste Henri V. It appears that the name Louis has fallen from fashion these days.
Quiet, scoundrel, or I'll make you swallow your tongue!
Come now, you wouldn't dare, my dear Mortier. Not when we're in such fine and plentiful company. Monsieur, in these pages, you will learn of the vast plot devised by the Marquis de Lafayette and his sinister conspirators. You will discover how our national hero orchestrated the so-called popular uprising that gave rise to the National Guard.
Bon sang. Monsieur le Marquis.
You will also learn that he has proclaimed himself
Dun, dun,
General-in-Chief in
dun.
the hope of making himself king in turn, and that it is his lust for power to which the patriots who fell in Place Dauphine owe their tragic fate.
C'est incroyable.
You must believe it, cher monsieur, because to add insult to injury, this tomfool was daft enough to sign his missive.
Par tous les saints.
If what Marat says is true, this is treachery of the basest sort. Well, Monsieur le Marquis, do you deny it?
No, I don't. The loathsome Marat speaks the truth. I wanted to create an army that would be able to rid our kingdom of our anointed executioner, just as we freed America from England's choking grasp. I only kept it secret to avoid causing more chaos. Can you understand?
You defied the people, Lafayette. This is enough to condemn you.
So be it. You won't hear from me anymore. I leave the fate of the nation in the hands of the speechifiers and demagogues. I encourage you to say your prayers, gentlemen, for our end is near. As for you, rat, go back to the cesspit from whence you came. You should never have come out.
I will gladly follow that order, General. Such is my pleasure that it will be your last.
All right. Oh, he's still here.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Goodbye.
Alright, and now we have to go to the temple. A Mimir. Yes. This way.
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
Yes. Ooh. I'm starting to get the parry timings down now. I'd say it's going reasonably well. Now I just need to find an enemy like Maria, and it'll be game over. Okay, that didn't go quite as well. Same with that. What? 2014 Birdman, 2016 Moonlight. Can anyone remember what 2015 was? For what? What do you mean? I don't even know what you're asking. Oh, Oscars. Oh, I don't give a shit. I don't think it is physically possible for me to care any less about the Oscars than I do. No! Oh. Ugh. Yeah, okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go up by the looks of it. Not quite sure how I'm supposed to get there, though. Oh, I see. Come on, give me a module key. Come on, I just need one more module key. Do it.
Okay. Sure. Not sure if that's how I was supposed to do that, but alright. So are you asking this for a Sporkle quiz, or are you just asking this in general because nobody knows what the fuck came out in 2015? I don't think I could even name a single movie that released that year. The Bastille. Oh my god. Horrendous lag. What the fuck? It's like the game hasn't finished loading or something.
There's no turning back. From now on, I will have to do without a carriage. The Bastille is to the south of the Temple.
So I can buy an orichalcum ingot, but that's not really what I was looking for. Ooh. This module significantly reduces endurance, but dodges and jumps no longer use any. Interesting. Alright, how much does it reduce it by? Minus 50. So I would lose a third of my endurance. Oh my god, this is unplayable. I need to go back to the main menu. Fuck yeah, now. I mean, it's not great, but I'll take it. The game either doesn't load properly or lags horribly. Those are the only two options. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a doot-to-doot. Oh no, that's a doot-to-doot. The Captain Larouk. Okay. Oh, hello. We're gonna have to get that from the other side. Yes, looks like it. Upgraded bird thing. Could have gone better. What? Oh shit. Oh, I killed the spider. Oh, interesting. Didn't think I did. Okay, so this leads back to the Vestal. Future Assassin's Creed games will not all be 150-hour RPG. Mirage marks the first step for a more varied series. What the fuck is Mirage? As part of today's Assassin's Creed showcase, it was announced that Assassin's Creed Mirage, an action-adventure game similar to the first game in the series, will retail at $50 for the standard edition. It's a smaller Assassin's Creed project. Wait, so it's... What is this? So what, it's just like set in one city like the first game was? Assassin's Creed Mirage has been rated adults only by the ESRB for real gambling, making it the first ever Ubisoft game to get an adults only rating. Assassin's Creed Mirage has been rated AO for adults only and ESRB due to it containing real gambling. This implies that it will feature loot boxes of some kind and also makes it the first game developed by Ubisoft to receive such a high rating. For those unaware, there are only 33 games that have been given an adults-only rating between 1993 and 2018. Damn. Those games are The Joy of Sex for the CDI, Crystal Fantasy, Cyber Photographer, All Nude Cyber, All Nude Glamour, Rihanna Rouge, All Nude Nikki, Body Language, Wet the Sexy Empire. What are these fucking games? The Playboy Screensaver, The Women of Playboy. Sexy Games for mobile. Singles, Snowdrop, Takameki Check-In, Water Closet, The Forbidden Chamber. The fuck? Critical Point, Peak Entertainment Casinos, Leisure Suit Larry, Magna Cum Laude, Uncut and Uncensored, Lula 3D, Playboy the Mansion Private Party, Manhunt 2 Uncut version, EF, The Fairy Tale of the Two, Eden plus Mosaic, Hatred, and Seduce Me. Man, that is some fucking... Oh my god. I wonder how much time they're going to waste on that. You're reliving an ancestor's genetic memory framing device that nobody cares about for some fucking reason. Decided to make the center point of their movie. Next up, Assassin's Creed Inferno. How can it have gambling if loot boxes are not gambling, am I right? Hey, shut up. I can't wait until they get to Dust 2. Wow. Hey, TJ, hello. That water closet sounds like it's a porn game about water sports. Oh yeah. 100%. Wait, this is a PS2 game. EF, A Fairy Tale of the Two, is a Japanese two-part adult visual novel series by Minori for Windows PCs. It's a PlayStation 2 game. The fuck? They made hentai games on the PlayStation 2? It released in Europe. 6 years after it came out in Japan. What the fuck? This game exists. Like, it's out there. You can get it on Steam. What the fuck? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, if you look at the Steam page and literally just look at the screenshots or the trailer for it or whatever, you would not know what you were getting into. You would have no idea. Ah! Yes! A module key, let's go! How is this game? I like it. It's pretty fun. But then I like these kinds of games anyway, so... Chances are, if you don't like Dark Souls, you probably won't like this game. To be fair, even people that like Dark Souls probably wouldn't like this game. I could see a world in where that's the case. Sometimes the game is bad with the porn removed because the porn was really, really bad. It's one of those old visual novels that have porn for the sake of it because Des thought it was needed to sell. Sometimes it winds up... the game doesn't look particularly good right now because it hasn't loaded properly, because the game seems to need to decide whether it either loads properly or runs properly. There's no real, like, in-between for this game for some reason. Like, sometimes there is, but it definitely can look better than this. But I am playing with a compromised version so that I can actually get the performance that I need. Sometimes it winds up leading to things way bigger once the porn is removed. The number of people who didn't know that the origin of the Fate Stay series is a series of porn visual novels. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that. The game doesn't give the feeling you get frustrated with the difficulty at all, but rather the performance. True. The Nanoha series is a spin-off of Triangle Heart 3, a porn game people only know because hey, isn't Nanoha a spin-off of that? Wait, Sword's interested all of a sudden. I don't like Dark Souls because of the depressing atmosphere and the way they tell their story or don't tell their story. I was okay mostly with the combat. Yeah, I mean, this story is... not like Dark Souls in the sense that there is actually a story. Like, you follow the French Revolution and you do that through cutscenes and interacting with characters. There's side quests. There's like a map where you can go back to previous areas and stuff. It only has... It's only like Dark Souls in... the like a gameplay sense, I guess. Like the Dark Souls combat, the Souls system. Like in the bottom right there, you can see how many I've got, and that's pretty much it. Like enemies respawning when you rest at save points and stuff like that. Outside of that, it pretty much plays how you would expect a game to play. Like, you go through, you interact with characters. There's actually quite a lot of side quests to do, like a surprising amount, like all of these, and I've only just finished some of them. The gameplay is nice and fluid. But yeah, I mean, if you're interested in an alternate, like, retelling of the French Revolution, then, you know, it's generally decent. If you like fighting robots rather than people, then... Ugh. So it looks like the only way we can go is through here. Doo-doo. Oh shit. Oh, it's another one of those freezy guys. God damn it. Essence of Warriors Spirit. Oh. Jump over that, I guess. Alright. So that's the Countess of Covert over there. Man, the gunpowder is miles away. Alright, well we can finally upgrade our last module. Upgrade some attributes as well. Modules, this one, we will go efficient counter. Increases my counter-attack timing. I think. I actually don't know if it does. Because it very specifically says... Right, it says, this module slightly extends the time window during which Aegis can perform a parry with the shield or shield special moves. It also doubles the physical damage of the ensuing counterattack. But I don't actually know if that applies to my weapon. I mean, this says shield special move, so I have shield special move. Let me have a look if this changes anything on here. No, okay, so it doesn't seem to change my stats at all. So I guess I wouldn't know whether it works or not. It's all very confusing. Okay, so we can go down there. That's a shortcut. We can go down there.
Yeah, it's just a load of rooftops. Ah! Damn. I thought I could get that second hit in before I got attacked. Okay, so there's another shortcut there. That's how I get into the Bastille. Yeah, so it looks like I have to go that way. Phew. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off that wall, to be honest. This is just a quicker way to get back into the sewers by the looks of it. Aha! No! Fuck. Okay, there does not appear to be anything to do here.
Oh, we can actually go up now. In fact, it looks like I have to go up. Ah, because this is the shortcut. Okay. Xbox Series X is the best console. Fuck PS5 players. It depends on what metric you're using to determine what the best console is. Different consoles are better for different people. See, for me personally, the PC exists. Which makes the Series X kind of redundant. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing out on the Series X that isn't also out on PC. And therefore, the Series X, in my opinion, is not the best console. What shares the 2 key on your keyboard? I don't even know what it's called. Speech mark? This key. Game Pass is pretty good. Yeah, but Game Pass is on PC as well. I don't know whether it shares a Game Pass. See, I actually have 2 keyboards. One of my 2 keys is that. The other 2 key is the @ sign. However, even though my keyboard says that it's the @ sign, it's not actually the @ sign. See, the problem with using Game Pass as an argument for the Xbox Series X being the best console is that that's not even exclusively a Series X thing. Yeah, the Xbox app on PC is actually pretty good. I like it. The thing is, I have a Series S. Right? I got it specifically so that I could play old 360 games on stream and stuff like that. Stuff like Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey, Infinite Undiscovery, which I think Umbral suggested I should give another try. Stuff like that. So far, the only game I've played on it is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Although, to be fair, I bought a Switch specifically to play Bayonetta 2. I have yet to play Bayonetta 2 as well, so... I'm waiting until Bayonetta 3 is closer to release before playing it. And I might replay Bayonetta 1 as well. I haven't quite decided yet. Oh, you mother... I wish Armored Core worked on the Series X. There's barely anything on the PS5 either, though. Who knows when there will be. I mean, God of War comes out next month. Or is it 2 months? 2 months. Holy shit. You know, Project Sylphied is the first game I owned for the 360. Yeah, it's the game that I got with the console. That game was super cool. Like, I remember going from PS2 to 360 and playing Project Sylphied and going, holy shit, this is amazing. I don't remember anything about that game, though. I feel like I should have played it more.
by God. We're not gonna just leave her there. She'll be eaten by rats.
Once you get the container missiles, the big underslung laser cannon, and the nose gun that fires tracking plasma, you pretty much win.
Still, a sorry sight.
Yeah, I mean, that does sound...
The Comtesse de Corvée. There is nothing more that can be done.
Yeah,
This woman
madam.
was not the victim of an automat, but of a murderer made of flesh and blood. I must immediately inform Monsieur de Mirabeau.
And they all when all strength has a Oh. Killed by the Marquis. Shield claws. Wait, there's no carriage here. Can I even use a carriage token? Hard mode is also rougher to start, but it gives you way more points, so you can buy the rad weapons faster, and once you have the rad weapons, that's that, they can't stop you. What is this? Chaos Head Noah, opening movie, Nintendo Switch pre-order available. What the hell is Chaos Head Noah? It's a visual novel, isn't it? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. A visual novel in the same universe as Steins Gate we've been waiting for years. Oh, I see. Why does... Hang on, have you seen the end of this? Where it says, includes bonus costume DLC for Chaos Head Noah, and it's literally just a character with pink hair in a bra. Like, what the fuck? Well, it does say here, Chaos Head Noah, release date, October 7th, 2022, platform, Steam. And that's on the Spike Chunsoft website. Oh wait, never mind. According to this link that Frost posted, update, Chaos Head Noah seemingly banned on Steam. No comments from Spike Chunsoft yet. That's as of August 17th. The upcoming localized release of Chaos Head Noah by publisher Spike Chunsoft has seemingly been preemptively banned on Steam before release. We were informed of this development yesterday, but chose not to report on it since there have been no official comments from Spike Chunsoft yet. The reason this occurrence has been found is due to changes within the game's Steam database page. I do not understand the specifics of what has led to this conclusion, but apparently assets have been made public, which has only happened in cases where bans are in place. Enough reputable visual novel community members have stated that this Chaos Head Noah Steam ban is legitimate for us to decide to report on it. The title has also been added to a Google Sheets document listing all banned Steam games that are primarily visual novel related in nature. That is unfortunate. Probably because of the bonus costume DLC that I just mentioned. No, I'm joking. I don't know. I don't know why it would be banned.
My dear friends, I don't deserve to outlive them.
What are you blaming yourself for, monsieur?
No! Get back! Assassin!
I'm not your enemy. My only
If
aim
Nintendo
is to
can
defeat
allow
the
it,
royal
what is
army.
Valve's problem? Switch games can be played with one hand. So can PC games.
True that you can speak. Maybe you're truly not one of them.
Cartoon or fantasy violence high. Sexual content or nudity high. The recommended minimum age for this app is 17. It's currently in a queue for a more thorough review. We already report it will expose your child to a little and horror and fear themes and a lot of cartoon violence and sexual and nudity themes. What is this saferkid.com website? It says App Store description. Delusion Science Adventure that strong tag of 5PB and Nitro Plus presents. Character design is Matsumi Sasaki. The game supports Japanese only. Promo word and I kill the world. Game description. Adventure game of psycho suspense touch that makes delusion keyword. Story advanced by 2 or more aspects centering on continuous bizarre. What the fuck does that mean? Class Royale. Oh, that's a boss. Well, it's a mini boss, but
The Bastille's cannons destroyed the square. What a ghastly massacre. It seems that the artillerymen used Monsieur Leclos' devastating cannonballs.
Okay, please tell me there's a Vestral around here somewhere, because... I really need to get my healing back. I'm assuming it wants me to go over here. The Safer Kids site looks like it's aimed quite squarely at the kind of parents who, in 20 to 30 years' time, will wonder why their adult children want absolutely nothing to do with them. Yeah. Okay. Now just don't die to this guy. Has he got a massive crossbow? Fuck yeah, no. Alright, where am I being shot from? Oh, over there? Seriously? Off to a bad start. Brave 3, flight or fight. Open up the shortcut. Okay. Good job. There's nothing over here. Yeah, that Safer Kids website does not seem the best. Like, when I was younger, when I was a kid, my mum refused to let me and my brothers watch The Simpsons because she thought it was too adult. She also refused to let us watch Dragon Ball Z as well. And that was pretty much it. Little did she know that every other weekend, when we went to our dad's house, we would just watch it all anyway. Can I please get another checkpoint somewhere? Aha! Finally. Okay. So, fight or flight. Significantly increases physical damage and impact when her health is at its lowest. Okay. Efficient charging. Yeah, see, I can just buy bullets. I can buy 633 bullets. You know what? I'm going to. You're right, I might need it. But I also need bullets right now, so it's fine. And a piece of bread on the floor, okay. This is literally the boss I just had a fight against. It really did not take long for him to become a regular enemy. This gate is locked. That is a shortcut from the other side.
To go through the moat to get into the Bastille.
Bastille. another shortcut over there. Could have gone a bit better. Oh, fuck. How did that hit me from behind? Shortcut. Shortcut. Oh. Oh, what a hit. Oh, what a maneuver. For fuck's sake. I came all this way and then I can't even keep going. Ah. Oh! God, I thought that swing was going to kill me then.
That's enough, Monsieur Lecompte. My assistants and I are exhausted. We're not gravediggers, à la fin.
Oh, I understand. The task you have been given does not please you.
Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century, and you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish. Since this is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today. Was there anything else?
What about my assistants? Will they come with me?
Unfortunately not, mon ami. But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
Oh, really? Damn it. Couple of pathways to get up there by the looks of it. Did I enjoy Soul Hackers 2? I would say mostly yes. But I would be lying if I said that I didn't have complaints about the game. There were definitely some aspects of the game that felt like they were cutting corners in some way. But mostly it was okay. I think I got to the last part of it, maybe, but I don't think I actually did the final part of the quest line. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think I've seen it, but I haven't actually done it myself. Sturdy iron key.
Monsieur.
They abandoned me. The jailers. It's been days, maybe weeks, since I've seen another living soul.
You still haven't seen a living soul. Oh, I've got you some bread.
Here, monsieur.
Bless you, madame. I wish you the best of luck. The fickle Lady Luck will have her work cut out for her. When you're face to face with the executioner.
The executioner?
Oh, yes. You won't escape him. Thing, thing. His icy blade won't spare you.
Oh no, not an ice enemy.
Made so many heads roll. Sir, they all fall like withered apples. The executioner is brave as long as it stays cold. If he were to meet the flame, his ashes would be less bold.
Alright, how am I gonna get in there? This way. Ah. The governor's office. Let's go this way instead. Okay, now let's go to the governor's office. On the orders of the General Staff, the gunpowder from Marseille will be stored in the old underground gunpowder depot. Oh, key to the gunpowder room. Sweet. That should be enough for a level. Or the rest of the bullets. No. That's not enough for a level? Ah, I'm like 660 short. Oh, this thing gives me 500. I could probably sell something. Okay, so I can go out here. this literally just a quicker way out? This is just a quicker way back, right? I'm sure I've been down to that section before. I guess that just leads back to the street. Oh no, is that the wall I broke? Yeah, I think that's the wall I broke down. Do I want to go get the gunpowder? I think I do want to get the gunpowder, yes. Alright, hang on. I'll be back, Bastille. Oh, I can't even unlock this. Wait, maybe I try and unlock the shortcut first. I'm gonna try and unlock the shortcut first. Wait, what happened to the spider enemy? Oh, I actually killed it? Hmm. Can't go in there. Can't go through there, so I have to go through here. Can't go through there, so I have to go up here. Gilded key. Boreas wheel. Oh, the wheels are so bad though. Like, look at this thing. Look at how shit this weapon is. Oh, hold up. Never mind. Wait a minute. What is that special move? It's cool, your shit. Wow.
Monsieur le Comte. Monsieur le Comte, are you there? The prisoners. They're suffering. What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you Gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once. Ah!
Listen to my voice, mon ami. Nothing but my voice.
Is that right? This is another set of stairs up. This does not seem to be leading to a shortcut whatsoever. Uh-oh. I'm surprised that that emote hasn't been used more while I've been playing this. Okay. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I will assume yes. A catalyst.
This is the jailer the king has trained to guard Monsieur de Vaucanson and protect the secret of his automats. This shows how important this particular prisoner is to him.
Okay, I fucked up there. Never beget the storming of the Bastille. Oh, back into the jailer's quarters.
sentences delivered by court order are nothing
Ah,
more than
Robespierre.
cowardly murders, barbaric crimes committed legally in the name of the entire nation. These cruel laws are the doing of the tyrants who rule us. They are the chains they have always used to oppress the human race. And that, mes amis, is why the death penalty must be abolished.
Well said.
Yes, the death penalty must be abolished. But what if we don't do that, you know? Is this the shortcut I was looking for? This is the shortcut I was looking for. Okay. Now we want to go over there, and we want to try and do the gunpowder thing. There's not really a safe way for me to drop down here, so we'll just do that. Look. Run! Can't actually remember if this is the right way to go. It is not. This way? No? Ah! Oh no, that's how I entered the area. Huh. Oh, Dreamer, hello. Maybe we can go this way? No, this isn't the right way either. What did the ghost buy at the bar? Booze? Ah, I see. Good one. I smell pancakes for some reason. Here we go. Yeah.
The gunpowder is here. What shall I do with it? Destroy it and spare Paris another disaster, or ensure that the Marquis de Lafayette will be able to use it?
Oh no, you fuck. I knew I should have used that Vestal. Okay, I think I gotta go this way. Requiem Mallet. It has a ranged attack. It's a power weapon. Oh wow. When the gun is deployed, Aegis can deliver ranged shots that deal considerable damage. Huh, weapon's actually not too bad. Huh. You know what? This might actually be worth using.
I will grant the Marquis de Lafayette's wish. This gunpowder will give his troops a decisive advantage.
That's not actually what I meant to do, but alright. I'm gonna try and upgrade that weapon. Did I see the trailer for Mirage? Sort of. I kind of skimmed through it. I have no particular interest. I still need to finish Valhalla. I think the only thing I did last time I played Valhalla was I think I did the Ireland DLC. And the Druids. It was fine. Game happens in Syria. It's a throwback to the first game, so if you didn't care much about the game, you probably won't care much about Mirage. I actually think that Assassin's Creed 1 is the worst Assassin's Creed game, so... yeah, who knows? Okay, so I need an orichalcum ingot. which I can buy. Oh, I can actually increase the charges. There we go. 5 Estus. Okay, so in order to upgrade this, I need 7,500. Oh, is that a boss? That guillotine? I did play it, yeah. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to freeze this boss, so... Holy shit. Can't electrocute it very well either. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Easy.
Your Grace. No, Your Grace. I am your most faithful servant.
Monsieur, listen to me.
But I could no longer do what you ask of me.
Listen to me, Bosson.
Kill, kill, and kill again.
What do you mean? Of what crimes do you accuse yourself?
The heads must roll. They must roll straight into the pit.
Cela Sophie. Who are you, monsieur?
Who am I? Oh, I am Charles-Henri Sanson, executor
of court rulings.
I don't know, I think I've
Executioner of Paris.
cemented my God Gamer status long ago.
Not anymore.
Seem to remember a boss in the DLC of Bloodborne that went down pretty quick.
And hand them over to killers who are far more efficient and skilled than us. When I tried to give up my position, the king and the count offered me a new role. Greffier at the Bastille. An easy job. And I fell into their trap. Oh. But now that I think about it, they must be the ones who sent you. They want my head.
You're rambling. I am Aegis, their worst enemy. Come to rescue Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Oh. His Majesty's honored guest.
Should have used that God Gamer status in Sekiro. I did!
Most ruthless treatment. No one deserves to be punished like that. Here, take this key. Monsieur de Vaucanson's cell is downstairs. And do not delay. He is dying, madame. He's dying.
Okay, so go that way. You nearly molded out of the game forever. What do you mean? Nah, I had everything under control. I was cool, calm, and collected the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Monsieur.
That was tonight, mon enfant.
And did you get that destination showing icon? I don't have that in my game. You use the compass.
Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No. I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched.
Yeah, this is the guy who made all of the robots.
I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must...
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs. Take my hand.
Monsieur, father.
No, no, my pauvre enfant.
My
I
pauvre
am not
enfant.
your father. No more than you are Athenais. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul. Ludia, I don't want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you, in the name of her love for you, I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Ma fille. I shall never see her darling face again. Ma petite. You must set her free. Bring her back into the light. The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur.
Oh no.
Monsieur.
A character that we just met 30 seconds ago. Oh no. I mean, he made Aegis, but I think the Cogolistro guy was the guy who put his daughter's soul into her.
My daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs to the king now, vous le savez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Back in the sewers again.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath.
Done. I guess Eugene builds some machines and that other guy gives them life. Pretty much. Yeah, see, that's what the bosses are. The bosses are machines that have been given life by Cogolistro, using the life force of some of the characters.
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre
Eugène.
I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the Automats have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you.
Take your time, Aegis. A hasty
Yeah, I don't want to go just yet.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Pour la nation
et pour le royaume.
Still got some side quests to hand in. Oh yeah, modules, what's this? Greatly increases endurance. Why are we helping these clowns? Because they want to defeat the king. And that's also what we want. Oh, there's Versailles over there. So we need to tell Maribor what happened to his mother. Maribor is this guy.
Citoyen Mirabeau. Unfortunately, I come bearing sad news.
Go on, Aegis. There is no need to spare me. This is about my mother, isn't it?
Indeed. The Countess is no longer of this world.
Yes, yes. It was to be feared. I knew she was lost a long time ago. The poor woman. At last she has been delivered from the madness that drove her into the gutter.
It gets worse.
Worse, you say?
Your mother did not die of poverty. She was killed.
Murdered? No.
By your father.
My father. The rabid dog made good on his threat. May he roast in the fires of hell for all eternity. As for you, Bishop, do you finally understand the man's true nature? How much longer will you protect this demon?
I share your grief, Monsieur de Mirabeau, but the secrets of...
Enough! you sanctimonious bigot! Is it not enough for you to serve the people absurd fables that condemn them to ignorance? Must you also submit to the whims of a malicious old brute? The scourge of his own family? Speak! Speak now, or so help me, I will send you to meet your maker.
Please, monsieur, let us not get carried away. Out of respect for your grief, and given the extraordinary circumstances, I consent to enlighten you.
I am listening, Monseigneur.
I admit that your father is an unusual person, inhabited by an anger whose source is undetermined. He blamed you, your sister, and your poor mother for all of his misfortunes. I stayed by his bedside an entire night. I preached about mercy and the example of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Ha! That must have gone over well.
Do not mock me, Monsieur de Mirabeau. At dawn, I finally got Monsieur le Marquis to see the error of his ways. Before God, he extended forgiveness to all those he had previously condemned.
What's the next game planned after this one?
Give up his plans for revenge.
I owe Nem a playthrough of Skyrim.
In fact, monsieur, he did. He even gave me a leather wallet containing, in his words, the instrument of your punishment. He asked me to dispose of it. Unfortunately, your mother's fate was already sealed. Orders had been given. There was nothing more that could be done. The poor soul...
I don't know what ultra modded means, but there'll probably be a few mods, yeah.
My heart breaks to hear it. What was in the wallet?
I don't know, monsieur. I did not open it.
In that case, I ask you to give it to me now.
I cannot, monsieur. When I was captured...
You owe humanity a playthrough of Skyrim? Yeah, apparently.
No, Aegis. Do you realize what this means? This wallet contains my father's sentences for his children. Me, of course, but also my sister, the Marquise de Cabri. You must find it at all costs. Our fate is in your hands. Cagliostro must have put it in a safe place, somewhere known only to him.
The Marquise de Capri, dites-vous?
Yes, that is my sister Louise's title.
Fortune favors you today. It so happens that I already have this wallet. It was in a secret workshop by the Tuileries, where the Count conducts his sinister experiments.
Oh, how fortunate. What does it contain?
2 envelopes addressed to the Lieutenant General de Police. One of them had this letter in it. It concerns your sister.
Yeah, I'll probably, like, up the graphics somewhat.
Signed by my father. He gave orders to have my sister locked up in a convent. His unique variety of fatherly love is unmistakable. What was in the second envelope?
It is empty.
Empty? Mon Dieu. You don't have to be a genius to guess that it contained a similar document, this time concerning myself. If the envelope was empty, it means that this letter has already been delivered to its recipient. By Cagliostro, no doubt. The monster must have felt a perverse sense of joy as he devoured its contents. Aegis, you must retrieve this letter at all costs. If the Lieutenant General attaches a seal and gives it to his underlings at the Châtelet, I am done for.
Where does this Lieutenant General reside?
Right by the fortress. He's a dutiful man and prides himself on never straying too far from it. Please hurry, I beg of you.
Sure thing. Is this the guy I have to give?
Do you need...
Oh, I see. I have to speak to this guy to give Lafayette the gunpowder.
Citoyen Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I found the powder. It is at the Bastille.
Ah, what good news. Is it in good condition?
Of course.
What do you mean? Am I to understand that you have not done what needed to be done?
Yes. Now all that is left is for the Marquis and his men to retrieve the powder and load it into their cannons.
What men? What cannons?
We will raise our army soon, you can be sure, and we will then be able to confront the royal army.
You do not measure the import of your actions and your words, Monsieur le Marquis, always rushing headlong into things. The Bastille is an ancient fortress that was not designed to house such large quantities of explosives. The tiniest spark could cause a catastrophe. The iron from a boot or the point of a sword scraping against the stone. Thanks to you, we are now at the mercy of chance.
There is no such thing as chance, Citoyen Lavoisier. If
What?
we are defeated, we will have only our failures to blame. Goodbye.
Okay.
And down with...
Bit of a weird comment to make, but alright. Okay, so... So I need to go and do a family affair. Ah, Her Majesty the Queen. Return to San Cloud. Oh, really? Well, let's go get this letter for Maribou first. Mirabeau? I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. I don't speak France. Okay, this does not seem to be... actually maybe. Ah! Okay, there are way too many enemies here for my liking. Okay. Hi-ya! Alright, let's see how much damage this gun does. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, you fucker. Ah, son of a bitch. You know what? I prefer being able to freeze my enemies. Like, that other weapon is fine, but, you know. Doot doot. Okay.
Here is the lettre de cachet that had Monsieur de Mirabeau so terrified. I shall deliver it to him shortly.
The dungeons. Oh, there's a chest here. Which has more formal clothes. Nope. And nope. Even the cutscene's lagging.
Happy birthday, my sweet daughter.
I can't believe it. The dancer you promised me. She's magnificent. You're the best papa ever.
Alors, tell me, will you give her a name?
so that's how... Alright, we'll return there before going to St. Cloud. Mirabeau, I found the letter.
Citoyen Mirabeau. Here is the letter sent by your father to the Lieutenant General de Police. You were right.
Mon Dieu. So this is what the Cur had in store for me. A new lettre de cachet with a royal seal. He sentenced me to spend the rest of my days in the Chateau de Vincennes. To return to the cell where he had me locked up 12 years ago. Those 10 square feet where I lay at death's door for 42 months on end. 14 seasons, spent with chattering teeth, coughing up a bucket full of bile and blood every day.
Your own father had you thrown in jail.
Alas, such is the sad truth.
What crime did he hold you to be guilty of?
He disapproved of the follies of the young man I was back then, and my love for a certain someone. A woman whom an unjust law kept me apart from. I was free and besotted with happiness, Aegis. And that was a crime in the eyes of my father, the Marquis.
Shame that.
I sullied the Mirabeau name. So he felt it necessary to steal my youth and clap his wayward son in irons.
What does this letter matter in the face of the mortal peril that hangs over all the king's enemies?
You must put yourself in my shoes to understand. If the king wins this war, he will send all the brave men here to the scaffold. And I am certain they will climb the steps with their heads held high. But if you hadn't taken that letter, I would have suffered a far darker fate. Louis the Mad would have made it his duty to respect my father's last wishes. But I would rather die, whether a hero or a coward, than return to Vincennes. There is no worse hell on earth than that infernal dungeon.
Was there no trial?
One would imagine. Those damned lettres de cachet. For centuries, a powerful man, whether a king or a father, needs simply put pen to paper, and an innocent man is thrown into prison. The poor soul sees neither judge nor lawyer. In the space of an hour, he moves from the light into darkness, and his cries for help fall futilely on the cold stone of the dungeon walls. I am just one of many victims, whose ranks range from the most famous to the most lowly, from Voltaire and Diderot to the unfortunate children whose dark fates will never be known. In any case, I must now express my eternal gratitude, even though no words, no matter how eloquent, can express its depth. I owe everything to you, Aegis. You, who've broken my chains forever. Whatever happens now, I will be free to live or die for the nation. As for the Marquis de Mirabeau, that criminal whom misfortune chose as my father, let us consider him dead, shall we? Let him choke on loneliness and regret, once and for all.
Hooray! So we've only got one side quest left to do, and it's the one at St. Cloud. I tried to go back here yesterday, but it didn't really work out. So where's it want me to go? Over there. Yeah. I think maybe this wasn't open last time I was here. Oh no, it was. Romus Artisan. Invocation of Lightning. An arc of electricity forms around Aegis and infuses the partisan. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Have I glitched it by coming back here too soon? Please don't tell me I glitched this. Let me have a look. What is the side quest? Yeah, in memory of the dolphin. Wow. Yeah, I can't see anything about it being glitched or anything. Though it does say something about going to the Queen's side. So I guess we'll do that. Once you arrive in Versailles, you will no longer be able to travel to other levels with the carriage, and you will not be able to complete any side quests in progress. Oh, so this looks like it's going to be the end. It's going to be the final area that I go to. In that case, what I might do is I might leave that for tomorrow. We'll just leave the whole area for tomorrow because I don't want to start it now. Go for 40 minutes or whatever. Come back tomorrow, only have like 2 or 3 hours worth of stuff to do. And then... Because I'm going to need to slightly end early tomorrow anyway so that I can sort out Skyrim stuff. But... yeah, I'll probably end this for now, and then we'll do it tomorrow, and then on Tuesday we can start Skyrim. Because chances are I'll be able to fight whatever tomorrow. So yeah, I am gonna get out of here. I will be back at 10 o'clock tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Bye.